Oh boy! What a Friday. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy time zones. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Kira, good morning. Philbert, what's shaking? If you didn't call out of work today, I applaud you. If you did, I applaud you. Either way, you know. Arn, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, man, like I said, even in the moment last night and being able to reflect on it just a little bit this morning, as to just how good, how incredible an experience, like, 14 is as a whole, and mostly just being, I haven't completed Shadowbringers, and I haven't, even touched Endwalker, but how incredible Heavensward is, man. Even this many years later, multiple times playing through it, just the weight of the story, the attachment to the characters and the story, the world, like, it's just, it's fantastic, man. I cannot, I scream it from the goddamn mountaintops. It's that good, man. So now we'll start cooking towards Stormblood. Excuse me, and, yeah, and so I think for Stormblood, we're gonna roll as Reaper. So, I'll get some time in with Reaper, maybe today. Like, we'll give it the old switcheroo. And then, cause then for Shadowbringers, we're gonna do Dark Knight. And then for Endwalker, I'm not really sure yet, to be completely honest with you. So I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of take it from there. Oh wait, yeah, there's a, I'll do the event stuff in my own time. Oh, another turn in the coil. I forgot about that. We have that unlocked. Yeah, we still have Binding Coil to do. Back to Dragoon for Endwalker. Gotta complete the circle. Okay, yeah, then I'm in. I can do that for sure. Endwalker, Dragoon. Sounds perfect to me. Oh, the orchestral roll. Okay, so, yeah, let's go. Let's return. There we go. Getting situated. Still waking up. A little bit late to start. Youngblood happened upon Xenoblade Chronicles 3 all on his own this morning, so, you know, buddy boy, we'll take as much time to play Xenoblade 3 on my day off as you want. Like, no problemo. Is this the rebuilding? The rebuild? Or is this continued for the 24 man? It's the it is the crafter area. Okay. We're just gonna get all these things. Oh, the reconstruction project, that's it. Gives you access to housing award rebuilding areas. Gotcha. DC, good morning, man. Hey, Phil, I know you've already been on it, and I know you said you would, but please, keep me posted if Nissa announced that they're gonna be at PAX or not. Please, for the love of God. If they're not, like, it's not, you know, all doom and gloom, but I would love for them to be there. For sure. While we're here, let's do Shire gear, because my guy needs a ring. I think that's the only piece of Shire gear that I need. Well, I mean, not the only piece. I need the rest of the rest, but I will at least be able to get this ring. Crit hit, skill speed, vitality. Sorry, Custodian's ring right there. Strength, crit hit, tenacity, vitality. Yeah, I think. Right on, Armed. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, right? That should be A-okay. I mean, I guess I could, no, because we're already good. We're good there. Yeah, I just basically need the accessories at this point for our dark, and then we'll be good to go. That would be 560. No, excuse me. Yeah, 560. Okay, for the twofer. Yeah, so let's just get the one ring to rule them all. Bingo. Nice. 255. Feels good. Dark Knight's good. And yeah, I think over the weekend, I'm going to do work on my Scholar. At least try to get... Because my Scholar's at 54. I feel like I can get the Scholar to 60 easy over the weekend. Philly! What's up, man? So I like Stormblood, but the overarching story of the expansion for me was the weakest part of it. Absolutely. From what I do recall, yes, Stormblood is the weakest of them all. In my opinion. In my opinion. It's not to say that I don't love the aesthetic. Kira, to quote the joke I stole from a friend, the biggest lesson you can ever learn about 14 is that Stormblood is actually kind of ire when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's bad. The second biggest lesson you can learn about 14 is what a prime number is. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's too early, and that went right over my head. I didn't pick up on it. I'm very sorry. That's not to say that it is not funny. I just don't get it. I'm not there yet. Stormblood, weak for me, for sure. Characters and zones were amazing? Yes. Fights were really good, new music was nice. Indeed. That's the one thing you can always count on, is that the music, dope. There's a boss where you need to do math. Wait, really? Prime numbers? I don't remember. See, I'm not a numbers guy, per se. I'm a weights and measures kind of guy, and I know that's kind of contradictory to what I just said. Because I'm a butcher, man. I deal in inches and pounds. You know what I'm saying? Fire, not ire. Gotcha. Including knowing what the prime numbers are. For real? Ugh. I don't remember. I don't, dude, I don't. Yeah. Promises kept out here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the zones in Stormblood, fantastic. I remember one dungeon where there's the scorpion robot from 7, which is pretty gnarly. Does Emmerich got new gear on? Because he's not the Lord Commander. Master Calum! Master Calum! You are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Calum to dine with him at his estate. I'll be back in 15-20, gotta mute, jump on. Yo, hope work doesn't suck, big dog. Date? Oh, this is the date night, okay. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say ye? Glad to accept. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. Ahem. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boral Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you to the rest of the way. Right, the Astrologicum, what he just told me. I told you it's early. But yeah, there's a math boss. That does not sound fun to me. Math boss? Like, dog, I'll give you addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Like I know how to get a percentage. But if we start talking about square roots and, you know, I'm good with like the angle of the dangle, so geometry is metza. Greetings and well met, Master Calum. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. I'm in. Yo, did he get a haircut too? No, still the same hairdo. Looked like he got a haircut. I was like, oh shit, man. No, does it look like he got a trim? No, it's because of his new outfit.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
And so then I said, do you love me? And she said, no, but that's a real nice ski mask.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Nah, bro, I'm on the job. I'm not drinking. Should have worn the Hawaiian shirt and yeah, taken the helmet off. Here for leisure. He's like, nah, dog, I'm good too. I almost half thought he was just gonna be, yeah, man, hook it up. Is he putting fucking absinthe in our wine?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Warrior Light has learned to watch people pour their drinks. Yeah, rightfully so. Though perhaps a bit longer for my liking, why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Dude, Walter, have some chill. Lands? What's good, hombre? How are you, brother? It's great to see you. Good morning. Yeah, man, we wrapped the MSQ last night. Now this is just kind of like, well, post-patch
May I ask
MSQ.
a personal question?
So, and now we're working towards Stormblood,
Now
dude.
that
But yeah,
dust has
goated.
settled, what will you do?
How are you, man?
Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lance, have you boogied down on 14 before? I don't know if I've ever asked. Dark Fantasy
Lord
Realms, I
Commander,
love you.
Pray forgive the interruption.
What's shaking, fam? Good morning.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Alice makes a return. Yeah, lands, like, it is a serious time investment, but it is absolutely worth every minute spent.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he.
Now, is this, obviously, I know the, Edamon's voice actor had passed away. Is that why he's not doing this, like...
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
He passed away just a year or two back. Oh, okay, so they just switched up voice actors. Gotcha. Lance, what have you been playing lately? Rebirth, maybe? Yeah? Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, and I understand that this is the beginning of Stormblood, and it would make sense that, you know, we closed the book last night on Heavensward, that, you know, they would switch up and, you know, start to shift gears. That makes sense. If that be the case. He did. He narrated fantastically. Great voice actor. Like, all the voice work has been phenomenal.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Time for dialysis.
We came to Eorzea together. hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Excuse me.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
For Pete's sake, just say healers for simple-brained folks like me.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Excuse me.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Pardon me. Again.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Sorry, let me catch up. Finished Rebirth. I was away from socials for most part of 2 weeks. That's okay, man. Look, time away from socials ain't a bad thing, dog. I have, you know, and especially like with games and stuff, I just mute frenzy. Even like, admittedly, nobody within our present company here, even people that I'm friends with on socials, I'll mute because it's the same way how we operate here, like when we're live on stream. Like, I know different people roll in different circles and different cliques, and people may think that this is a spoiler and that's not a spoiler, or this isn't that and this is. I avoid it, and if I see somebody post something, I politely mute, and then I will go back afterwards and unmute. It's what I gotta do, man. For the protection of my brain, for show. I always forget this, but Count Fortom's voice actor is also Banna. Wait, what? He does Banna's voice actor? Or voice acting, rather? What's up, Dawn? Wait, he does Banna? You want to talk about range? There you go. Take Edmond, hear him in this, and then just Google, if you're unfamiliar, Banna from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It'll blow your mind. That is that is bonkers to me. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Fucking healers, bro. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am comfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. Yeah, the monocle knopping. Bonkers. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Why, sure we shall. I know it's an old French word. There's a lot of French getting thrown around in Ishgard. For sure. I get it. I get the theme. But yes, Kyrujin, just give me the healer. I'm a simple-brained. I'm a simple-minded man, you know? Here we go. So the warriors of darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Loth Astnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? I can't replicate his voice or even come close to emulating it. There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Vance, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Kurtha's lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all. The Ixali... Dirigibles? Dirigibles? Are not to be underestimated. I'm getting a fucking word scramble souffle this morning, eh? No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by the way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. Dirigibles, gotcha. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent to the camp's knight to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edamon. Type of air balloon like Zeppelin? Oh, okay, cool. Haven't progressed much in the Sea of Stars, just got the Vespertine. How are you, do you like the combat so far? In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. They both just spun in sync. Alright, so we're gonna go take our special hot air balloon. Like, I almost fit... Because I know, like, we finished Heavensward story, but, like, we're still in Ishgard. I'm gonna wait till we, like, get into Stormblood before I swap over to Reaper, I feel. But I feel like now would be a really good time just to have some time with Reaper. Just to get more comfortable with it for Stormblood, but I guess, you know, we'll just do it live, right? Live and uncut, check 1 2 1 2. Speaking of Reapers, actually. This is technically the beginning of Stormblood, though. I know, but it still has an overwhelming feel of Heavensward to it. I don't know. I know. It sounds silly. Sounds foolish. It still feels much more like Heavensward than it does Stormblood just yet. I know it's still just the beginning, but flip a coin. I also need to get a better glamour, because don't get me wrong, I enjoy the way that just a standard Reaper gear looks. However, I am not a fan of eye patches. And you go, well, Neo, you wear a helmet on your Dragoon, you can't even fucking see your face. I know. I'm cool with helmets. Eye patch, not so much. Not a big eye patch guy. Not a big eye patch, dude. Don't get me wrong, some pirates are rad. But eye patches, negative. It's a big negative, Rubber Ducky. Let's take our car. He's drunk. Bring up the equipment menu. Sometimes you can remove eye accessories with the visor. Oh. That does sound nice. All right, that works for me. I still get down on that, but now I look like fucking Beauticia and the Beast. Me and my choker and my, like, I'm Cruella de Vil on an off day, fell into, like, a sooty fireplace. Yeah, I mean, that works. But then I feel I need to change up my hairstyle, too. I wonder if... I wonder how the Noctis hairdo would look for Reaper. Because doesn't later Reaper gear give you, like, a hat? You know what I mean? What was that Soulsborne-like game for PlayStation where you're basically a Reaper? Yeah, you get cool hats? Alright. I'll have to look. Bloodborne, yes. Are we going in here? No, we're going up a little bit. Oh, my bad, sorry. I know I'm all over the road. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortom's knights have already dispatched them. So it'll be Reaper from Stormblood on is what you're doing? Yeah, we'll do Reaper for Stormblood and then Dark Knight for Shadowbringers and then back to Dragoon for Endwalker. The enemy's gates lies open. We need but walk through. Yeah, I mean, as planned out as I can, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? And the only reason why I've swapped, like, the only reason why I have as many jobs as I do, like, given Reaper was an easy unlock, Samurai, easy unlock, Gunbreaker, easy unlock. Maybe I'd do Gunbreaker. There's a thought. Forgot all about Gunbreaker. Shame on me, huh? It is the bonus XP. You get, it's double XP. And, like, that's the only reason why I have multiple job classes. Any other time I had played in the past it was one class. It was one job, and that was it. No, I don't think you suck at this game at all, dude. There's a lot. There most certainly is a lot. Dragoon, I've spent enough time with where it's pretty, like, to swap to a different job is fairly easy peasy. It's Reaper where I have just a bushel of skills that I haven't quite had a ton of time with. Dude, I thought I took the iPad. Oh, it's because I didn't. Gee willikers, go away. There we go, that's better. Wait, really? Oh, but you know what? Yeah, it's because I don't have glamour set up for it. I mean, it's not horrible, I guess. It's not horrible. It's also not really fitting for a Reaper, in my opinion. Switcheroo. I just can't swap from one job to another because it takes me a minute to get the mechanics of that job down, and once I'm comfortable with it, I don't want to change. I totally get that. I really do. For sure. But yeah, being able to have some additional time doing other dungeons and stuff, running dailies, it helps big time. Like, I literally played through this entire game twice in a row because I found a better job besides Bard, and everyone was like, well, why don't you just try to level it up with the roulettes and shit? And I'm like, no, it's boring to me. I'd just rather go around. Yeah, dude. Everything works differently for other people. I get you. The way I like to do things isn't going to be the way you like to do things, and the way you like to do things isn't going to be like, you know, it's just like anything else. Variety, the spice of life, if you would like. At least for me in this instance. Since Reaper and Dragoon share gear, early level gear, very Dragoon themed, since that was the only job that wore it when the gear came out. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, the guard is thick. Oh shit, this is a dungeon. All right. Well, now. All right, I think we're gonna do NPCs. Me, the knight. Alphino, the knight. Yeah, to me, Reaper seems like there's a little bit more to it, but I'm hoping. You know what it is for me, visually, like seeing the gauges on the side. And I think the little bit of comfort I have with that is with Dark Knight, because it also has a gauge, so it's just like, okay, so it's different, but same. You know what I mean? In some respects. I'm ready. Yeah, and you know what? Phil had said that not last night, night before. Queuing up for a dungeon, they're pretty straightforward. No more super duper complicated. You gotta keep them separated. Yeah. Gee whiz. Dude must be fun at parties. Let's go, boys. Oh shit. All right, we gotta go. Kill them. Kill them all. Dude. I mean, let's just keep going. Oh, that's right. I'm not the tank. I'm like, hey, man, let's just get going. If the rock falls on an ad, will it damage the ad or just us? Find out. All right, let's do it. Mr. Tank. Tank, bring him this way. I want to find out. I can't pull aggro. All right, we'll try again. Some other time. Chasm Cobra? Oh yeah, it did take some damage, unless it just was coincidence. Yeah, no, it definitely took damage. That's rad. Cool, I like that. So I remember in whatever dungeon with the rock golems, if you pulled them over like the blue flame and it exploded, that used to, from what I recall back in the day, it used to just like one hit the rock golems. Yeah, well, not pulling thinking that I'm a tank, but pulling thinking that I'm playing with other players that will just mass pull a group of mobs, and I'm like, all right, cool, like we got everything, we got everybody. See, I dig the massive pull, so long as the people know what they're doing. Not know what they're doing, but are capable of just holding aggro, and the healer can just keep the tank healed. I like the big pulls, personally. Yeah, the bigger the better, and so long as the healer can keep the tank upright, bingo. I dig it a lot. I'd rather just go for little groups of monsters one at a time. Nothing wrong with that. Arcadia, good morning, man. How are you? There we go, that's better. Yeah! Hit him with the rocks. Healers and tanks start getting so many tools from level 60 onwards, you'll never need them in dungeons if you don't go wall to wall. My second playthrough, when I was by myself, I didn't even E or anyone on have anybody to rely on. NPCs were perfect for me because I could take my time. Yeah, for sure. And thankfully, even if you're playing with, like, at least in my experience, randos that you pick up in Duty Finder have been fantastic, and that's why I'm honest with people, just in party chat. I'll be like, I've never healed this, I've never tanked this, like, you know, let me know if there's any kind of mechanics I should be on the lookout for, you know, within reason. And so that usually works out. Just pop the balloon, easy. Some randos will get toxic if the tank tries the small pull, and most people are fine with it. Yeah! Like, I haven't run into near any, like, toxic people, thankfully, in 14. And any of the times that I've played... Oh, my bad. I don't want to get sent to the moon. You and your goddamn smoke machine. Shit. Well, obviously I don't know the mechanics here, huh?
I have my pride.
Thank you, I do too.
Away with you!
Boom. That's brisk, baby. Yeah, why am I taking all this shit? I shouldn't be. Just leave it be.
Focus. Release!
You know what I haven't checked in a hot minute either, now that I think about it? I could still sweep the leg if I wanted to. Kurthus Tournament, I know I have unlocked. Oh, but that is, Yeah, okay, so that's right there. Kurthus Tournament. Forgot that I have that, but it's not. High jump we have, yeah, and then that's it. Okay, so, because I'm not at 80 yet. Star Diver. Heaven's Thrust? Dog, that's what I called it on my fucking wedding night. Torment, not tournament, my bad. Sorry, I know. Sorry, words. Still getting there. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Pit of Needles? Good lord. What do we get, the circus? Actually, a move that Nid Augustinian uses during one of his phase transitions. No shit. Yeah, like, I could see getting all the loot being super beneficial if I wasn't so bloated level-wise. Like, that would be great. That is super, like, you don't have to need, you don't have to greed, you don't have to roll for the loot. It's just all yours. Makes me think, like, if I'm gonna do any, like, when I do dungeons, rather, with my Scholar, I just, well, no, because I'll have tomes to just buy the gear. Not to mention I still have, like, 60 gear sitting in... It's just, it's crazy how quickly you gain levels with this boost. It's silly. It is redonkulous. And I used to use, like, food items to get a 3% boost in XP, and now it doesn't, like, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Locked up tighter than a gnat's ass. Let me get this bone key, though. Oh, is this literally just... Oh, no. We have to take the elevator. It's the Wonkavator. Come on, guys. You want to come with me or what? Bye, guys. Oh, the NPCs don't get to take the elevator, huh? They just... transition through time and space. Very well. No problemo. Are those little teacup pigs? They are. It's gonna be some bacon later on. If you haven't reset the level 60 dungeon square on your book, you should. Was it for, because which one was it? I'm sorry, I don't even remember now. So hang on, let me... Yeah, because what we did a dungeon last night and we got the square. Top right, that, oh, the one that's grayed out. Okay, sorry, it looked different to me. Oh, okay. That's a rad-looking weapon. Whatever it is, pretty gnarly. You're gonna gain a point from beating this anyway, so you might as well. Yeah, good call.
Away with you!
Ah, fucking dickhead. Whatevs, we're good. Mother of God.
I have my pride.
Boom. Yeah, because it's going to be 218. No, that's 2 million. Oh, wait, because it's based on current character level, right? That's why it was different. So, but regardless, it would put me up, yeah, a full level on my Dragoon, for sure. Once we get that. But I'll just set that, I mean, I'll set that aside for my, you know, my Dark Knight's in good shape. Maybe I'll do that for my Scholar, help bump it up. Yeah, that's a great way to help also level, like, multiple jobs. Yeah, and that gets leveled for under 80s, which is bonkers. Damn. Nuttier than Squirrel Turd. I love it. I don't know where I'm going. We're going this way. Yeah, double XP. It is... it is silly. Golly. Walk the straight line, no problem. And has wondrous tales always been a thing? Yeah, because it's absolutely something I never knew of. Do I just like jump in? No? All right, cool, so we're not going that way. Yeah, I never knew of it before. Maybe I assume they added it in Heavensward since that's where it's based in. Okay. Yo! Yeah, I don't remember this. That's rad, though. Yeah, especially with that boost in XP. What a great way to level up all, like, other classes. Sheesh. There's more of them. Get 'em, boys. Oh, sweet deal. There's a confirmed case of flu B in Youngblood School. Awesome. Sweet deal. It just, the hits keep on coming.
Away with you!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, pretty savage looking boss too. Like great aesthetics. Definitely looks like a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers boss for sure. Before Rita Repulsa makes her monster grow. I gotta do a bean juice refill after this too. Oh wait, should we have been connected? I saw their circles overlapping. I thought it was like everything else, just dip out. The music is golly nice. Just all stand together, evidently. Didn't seem like a great idea at the time. The NPCs just say, fuck, fuck a battle mechanic. They're like, nah, I'm just gonna eat it because our healers are OP. No big deal.
For the House of Leveilleur! Away with you!
I wanted the 2. Didn't get the 2. It's fine. We'll take the Uno. Ah! I thought we were going to end it on just the 1 bar. Not the case, evidently. Grumpy, good morning. I was going to make a sexual joke there, but I don't know how that would go over in this stream. I mean, without context, probably not very well, or it would have fallen flat, for sure. Yeah, I mean, NPCs been doing awesome. They redid all the story dungeons that have proper NPC support throughout Endwalker. Perfect. Grumpy, it's Friday, bro. We're there. We've made it. I don't know why I did that, but I did it.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion.
I'd have to report you to
Is no longer
HR.
a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
I know who the dude in the mask is.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Talking to him for whatever reason.
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Morrow, good morning. Happy time zones. Happy Friday.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy!
I'll be with
So
everybody in a second, I
that's the
promise.
way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Gendry Baratheon.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
They're from the Upside Down.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
I mean, they're fighting to live the same way we are.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Sure about that? Been following for a long time, but usually a dirty lurker. How goes Heavensward for you? Yo, it goes fantastic, Myro. And please don't by any feel like you're obligated to talk if you don't want to. You know what I mean? I myself too am an avid lurker. Love to just lurk, just to chill out, enjoy myself. You know what I mean? And that's all I could hope and ask for anybody else that spends their time here with us. So I appreciate it very much. Matt, good morning. What's up? Pieces out like a coward. I'm Team Grumpy on this one. This dude's an dude, come on, he didn't say anything. Or if you're talking about Ardbert, I get you for sure, man. Doing good to hear, man. Happy Friday. Grumpy, what a grouch. Surly feline. He's annoying and he's trying to kill us. Just push him off, just like boop. No biggie, no big deal. Gonzo. I have seen this story to its conclusion, and that's all I will say. You didn't even have to say that. I know you've seen this story to its conclusion, Armed, and yeah, I don't want to know anything about it. So even if you were thinking about going into detail about how it concludes, I implore you, don't do that. Gonzo. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? Oh no, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Ardbert could commit any crime and I'd forgive him. I probably would too. I still remember, and Peter, what's up, man? How are you? Good morning. I remember there's one part in Shadowbringers. I had gotten up to 5.2, but I just remember it was one of those, like, we're in our room after collapsing in the Crystarium, and we have, like, the windows open, and we're just having like a heart-to-heart with Ardbert, and it's like, it's heavy, man. Super duper heavy. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmond of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. I'm not started Shadowbringers yet. Is it safe for me to read or listen? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we're not even in Stormblood, dog. We're not talking Shadowbringers. And I remember bits and pieces, nothing like wicked super duper except for like one that I would say is pretty prevalent. But no, I'm not going into detail, and I would also ask everybody else not to go into detail for sure. I know that this is a refresher for me, but it might as well be the first playthrough, because for those of you that have known me for as long as you have, you understand how shitty my short and long-term memory are. So, it is still, for all intents and purposes, a first playthrough, even on the fourth, fourth time around. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Vance. What news from Zelfatol? Well, you see, what happened was the dog got out. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alisei in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alizé, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alizé. Why?
Alisei is the homie. I like her much better than her brother. Look, let's not sit here, stand here, whatever position you are all in right now, and look and just easily gloss over the fact that we are in this mess partially because of Alphinaud's decision making, right? We probably would have made it here eventually, somehow, some way. Maybe less loss. Maybe a big, brooding, hulking man of Ul'dah would still have both of his arms if it wasn't for Alphinaud. Just gonna throw that out there. He was ambitious. He had the right idea. It did not go well at all. So we are here because of Alphinaud. Okay? Let's not forget that. I still love him. Let him off the hook for most. But let's not forget.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
We've seen it.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Gee whiz, why do you think that is?
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yeah, dude. Glow up. Just gets here, gets a brand new set of threads. You love to see it. Tataru, the small bean, must be protected at all costs. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess, I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. Oh, shit! Okay. In the back of my head, I had wondered if it would get referenced like the Binding Coil, and there it is. Fuck, man. I still need to finish that. I still want to do it. But I'm glad that it gets referenced. Like, that's rad. I wasn't sure if it would since we didn't finish. So I'm sure that if people didn't do Binding Coil, they get to this part and they're like, huh? Either that or they're just reading through the text, you know what I mean? And they're just like, whatever, throwaway line. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Great outfit. Tataru, what a G. All right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Sister, please! She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Vance. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself at any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Hey, they look different now. Oh, so this, okay, so if we had finished Binding Coil, would they have gone into more detail? They made a version of these scenes for people who started Coils and didn't finish. That's rad. But now I'm inclined to go, like, I wish we had finished Binding Coils though, you know? That would be neat. Just kind of like when we were talking with Estinian last night. Had we not reached the title of Azure Dragoon, would we have not gotten it? You know what I'm saying? Monday? Yeah, let's do it Monday for sure. Alex, good morning, man. Also, didn't Alphano make some snide comment about her clothing when she gave him his? That I don't remember. Wasn't he like, oh, these are actually pretty nice? Oh, like with Tataru? You know what? Hold on. Let me, I gotta hit the head, refill the goblet with bean juice, and then we'll BRB. Promise. Night in the Broom. Perfect. Bean juice resupply. The seal has been broken. And, the Waking Sands. Okay. Damn, dog. Still wish I already used my last one. Right, not yet. Oh, another card for Triad. Perfect. Onward and upward. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty sharp too. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty gnarly. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the Ironworks gear for Ninja. Yeah, it looks pretty good, especially on a Rogden. Without knowing anything, your armor makes you look like you're T-posing? No, sir. No T-pose here. Oh no, what will you do? Only have like 775,000 gil. So broke. You can always do a random fate to get transportation cash. You're right, Grumpy. You get it. My man, you understand. Being that our regalia runs on Mr. Fusion, a la Back to the Future, we're good. We don't need gas. This thing just runs on bluegrass music. It runs on bluegrass. It runs on soul. Oh. If it ran on 15, it wouldn't run at all. Yeah, if it ran on 15, thing would be broken down in a gutter somewhere. Sorry, I know. Urianche, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. What do I think of 16? I'm still not in on it, but I'll try the demo when it eventually makes its way to PC this year. In which we know almost for a fact, they didn't confirm that it's going to be this year, but Yoshi P said it's not going to be 2 years, and it's not going to be a year, and that there's going to be a demo on PC before the PC release of 16. So, it's going to be this year. I'll try the demo. I'm still not sold on the combat, personally. The aesthetic of it, sure, and I've heard that the story's really good, too. So yeah, I'll try the demo and just kind of take it from there, I suppose. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had see fit to grant me knowledge on thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. Yes, why don't you tell the guy all about the warriors of darkness? I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Milthor. O Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deft ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Vance. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. You shall fucking not! If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? She knows, sharp as a tack. Alizé? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Just straight pressing him, and I love it. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of promising tome. The Garoon Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. So tense. It's so tense, but it's just... Holy cow. It's only because I know. But obviously they put such an emphasis on it. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She saw a meeting with the Little Biss in the adults only section. Yeah, exactly. Beyond the beaded door. The beaded doorway. So you know the people that are going into the smut section, the people at the counter are like, okay, yep, somebody's looking at, you know, Tentacle Twins Volume 4, right, Grumpy? It's so good. No, wait, what am I doing? Seven hells, at this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever is it? We don't want any. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints? He's like, no, thank you. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Why yes, let's. So our friendly neighbors in Orgamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? I suppose I can do that. Whee! Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. You know how we find them? Just like this. We go straight to the skies. Take the mana cutter. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you know, maybe taking to the skies wasn't the best way to go about it. Oh, is it below us? Because isn't there like an area downtown Bonanza? Sure is. Okay, no, maybe not. There he is. I gotta go! And I'm out. Should have taken the cloud. Less intimidating.
Stay back! Away, far back! I'm not a... God, it's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use!
Peace out, A-Town. Boo. Hoping for that lineup right fast.
Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah.
Dude, just stay still, would you?
This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Yeah, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, don't hurt me.
So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you?
No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saved me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I...
Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day.
Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alice. Vance, the man who found you is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commandeer Bloden here thinks that you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us?
Yeah.
Lift him up. No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise.
The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. But the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if we didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace? Yeah, man. The furnace. Gotta keep fuel in the tank, if you know what I'm saying. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of folky fashion from the bones of beastmen which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12! That is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12, have mercy. What they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come.
Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know. Oh! Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache.
I'm on the job. We're ready to go. Wake me up before you Ogamoro.
Quickly!
Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way!
I wonder if he's setting us up. We're just gonna collect them all, and then we're gonna go to where we need to go, and he's gonna be like, haha! That's what you get. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, 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 of course! Gabu knows the way! This next one last is very large, very big, very huge, very large.
Sorry, we're on the wall. Though you cast about for a minute, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Vance? Any luck?
Nothing, nothing, nothing! But this cannot be! Gabu saw them! Spied, spotted, saw!
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogamoro, were they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again? It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and others? We have to help them!
And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Blodin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Vance, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blodin of the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetherite within the Ugamoro mines and should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way, this way!
Still getting insecure with a healer all these years later? Yeah, man. I don't think any of that has ever changed. Probably won't either. Because healers are the backbone. Get back here, motorcycle man. I see your motorcycle and I raise you a car. Oh, this is when we have to, like, go around. Right, right. Whoa, shit. Damn, your boy is stunned. Oh, I forgot that was only a 10-second cast. It's my bad. Did homie just take down Valimar? You Motherfucker. Dude, he's like one-hitting Valimar. Shit, dog. Sorry, Valibro. Should have forged a Matachi. Next time, promise. Sheesh. Shit, man. It's getting dicey. Hey, there we go. Oh, yo, thanks, healer. Oh, yo, thanks, armed. Cool. Got dicey. Feels good, though. Neato. All right. Back to Back to the matter at hand. Yes, there we go. I always get friggin' turned around in these places. Ah, I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphanode arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Vance. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Quickly, you clods, briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays!
So, bitch. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Mama, Papa.
Overdwellers here! But how did you? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
Dog. Awful.
Mother. Father.
Coke for the furnace? You monster! How could you?
We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers.
No, Alizé, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together to build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You'll promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you will not ruin ours.
I mean, he's not totally wrong by any stretch.
I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Please!
Nova, good morning, bud.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up!
That's not who we wanted to wake up, by the way. Arm, thank you for contributing. Kira, thank you for contributing to the cozy reading of Gambler Jack Challenge. Appreciate it. I still have to get the second one set up. I'll do that this weekend, promise. Fucking smell ya. Goodbye. Seven hells! I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Nah, fam, that ain't it. Alphino! Leave it to me. Carby! For the win! We must away. Poor kid. Yeah, that was a fucking, that was a two-seam fastball that rose in the zone between the eyes. Why the 12? How could I have been so foolish? I mean, you have been before, Chief. Sorry. I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they presented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal. In the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And Titan should be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Vance, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Do what must be done. Thank you, my friend. Alizai and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Roger that, Rubber Ducky. I'm ready to go. Oh. $30 minutes? Yeah, your boy is switching servers. This, as far as I remember, the only time MSQ asks you to redo a duty, you can just unsync it. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, we'll just unsync. No problemo. But to do that, I have to go down to duty. Duty support. No, that's not it. It's under duty finder, settings, unrestricted party, right? And that's it, right? Just unrestricted party. I don't do this ever. Okay, cool. Is that the only thing I had to change? Shit, son, let's go. Now I'll two-shot it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Sorry, fam. Sorry, Nova. Sorry, Armed. I'm just gonna boogie down. All right, fuck stick. It's time for you to go. God damn it. Stop moving so much, you rascal. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. What a jerk. Shit, man. Maybe not a two-shot, but that's okay. We'll ride the struggle bus. We've got them down nearly 70%. Sir, can you let me out of your rock sarcophagus? I would appreciate it a great deal. God damn it, again. Oh, so the rocks used to kill you in hard mode, now they have been nerfed. That's good for me. Good for me in this moment, for sure. Shit. Come on! Just let me break my way out. This does high damage, but you're scaled so far past it. Just a little tickle. Yep. And that'll be up. Second wind, we'll be fine. Boom! All in a day's work! I can say with the utmost confidence that is the first hard mode trial I've ever soloed. Cleaver of Crags. Oh, neato. Raubon would dig these. They look gnarly. Oh yeah, now we gotta go back to camp. Overlook. Whoa, you got balloons? That's adorable. Might start some new game plus? Yo, let's go, Nova. Get after it, dude. Try extreme levy, it likes to troll you. I mean, Phil and I were rolling on some extremes, just him and I solo, but also, yes, super over leveled, so that helped. Dude. Armed as a goddamn snowman. Don't mind me, just catching some rays. Well, I said that and instantly got sidetracked on glamours. It's a thing. I get sidetracked all the time. All the time! Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you we would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There has been aught tragedy this day. Enough tragedy this day, not aught. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but what we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isil's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Yeah, Kira, come on over whenever you want. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never, ever even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Yeah, break him the good news. Golly. Pardon me, Captain Blowhard, we're here. We've done it.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, and they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he is summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend or one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's bane.
Yeah, Kira, we'll still be on in another half hour. We probably got another hour and a half, 2 hours to go. And he's like, dude, don't. God damn, does it look good.
Who goes there?
Thank goodness it's voiced. I was gonna say if it wasn't, I would be so blowed.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. the stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Killed a dragon, rescued a friend, told the Pope to stick it. Really just good times. Traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isal, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emric when Alphino and I came at last to Giovanni and Hinterlands. Like, but what a way to, like, really throw Alice, like, into the fold. You know what I mean? Like, with such, like, a great monologue. Just, like, it's good. It's super well done.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Here we go!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Do they eventually explain why Ardbert looks just like the Warrior of Light?
Draw him out.
That we're accustomed to seeing.
Quick.
It shall be done.
Kinda, okay.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
They do kind of explain it. Okay. Well, see, now, it was told to me otherwise, Kira, that that's not actually the Warrior of Light. Just, I don't know, a doppelganger, more or less. So, I'm not sure. That's the only reason why I ask. What ho, Vance? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Linkpearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation, Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgarian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Alternate version, more accurate. It'll be elaborated. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they did elaborate more on it. I assumed it was going to happen in Shadowbringers, but yeah, I was just curious. I hope this is voiced. Negative. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye, aye. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure a better part of the crystals, and this could have turned out to be a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I will remember them. In you, LSA. Thank you.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning.
Here, here.
All right, hold on. I gotta hit the head and BRB. All right. Good to go. Walter had to hit the head as well. Let's rock. Oh no, a dragon! It's fine. He's with us. We're friends. It's okay. We're buds. The dragon, he's friends with us. He's a friend from work. Whoa, what's up, Nova? We're at the Sands, Vesper Bay. Kira, here we are. You ever just been stared at by a Gabu? You ever just been stared at from above by a Gabu? Ah! Coming in hot! Oh, is this the Easter one that you can get? Pretty adorbs. I would never use it though, personally. So I'll let this one pass. Gee whiz. Don't get mad at me. It's nothing personal. I'm sorry. I meant no offense. Yeah, I can see that, but there's just some that I personally wouldn't bother collecting because I'll never use them. I still want the glowy wolf that Phil has. We have heard that glad tidings from Orgamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12, in your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsala Minsa may rest easy. I think I only have 15, and I think it's 30. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Didn't I have the 1.0 mounts on the other account? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. Probably. It's been a while. It pops out bunnies when its arms go down. Oh, really? I don't remember turning off mount effects. I'll have to look. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh in subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of Warriors of Darkness describe, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die than reason, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is the belief I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further onto this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elene Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Vance, Alizé, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. And may you ever walk in the light of the crystal. They're like a suicide cult, but everything they say is correct. Yeah. Alphino, Halazé, Vance, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services. I have mine to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was, thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. The cat and mouse. Everything's starting to fucking fall into place, man. So let me check. It would be under character config? Wouldn't it for, like, mount? No, it would be under... I know I just came here and I said no. Is it system config? Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to look. Accessibility, no. Theme settings, gamepad, nah. Character config control. Disable camera pivot, flying mount takeoff, auto takeoff on jump. Movement settings, targets filter, character, mouse. Mount effects are wrapped in with normal player effects. Oh. So not here? Oh, and others. Oh. Wait, here? Battle effects? Yeah, but is a mount a battle effect? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm still gonna leave it as limited, just because everything gets, at least for my eyes, it gets real busy. All the color, like I'm looking for, you know, AoE pools, etc. So I would still even like to tone it down a little bit. I'd probably do that through reshade, but yeah, it definitely gets chaotic. So that's why I toned it down. It gets super busy. My eyes are just, you know, wide-eyed. Party limited, everyone else off. That's a good call, too. I'll try that out, then. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he was a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Lavallure estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. He's got secrets. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. The old crag coffer. It's fine. Not worried about it. I know I said that Rabon would have dug it, but it's all good. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Vance, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see that information, what information we can gather in his absence. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Vance, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alizé and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Boom, bang, boom, boom. Ah! Did you just try and puke on me, Nova? Whoa. That's a rad mount, too. Oh, we gotta go inside. It's my bad. Whoop! Sorry, again. Oh, sneezing? Okay, I thought I was getting vommed on. Blah. Kira? Of course. Whoa, Kira, are you riding a Fabergé egg? That is impressive. What? And it births a chocobo chick? That's pretty sick. That's adorable. It's not even sick, that is just straight up adorbs. That's fucking awesome, though. Oh, shit, where is... the last of the last of the last? In the corner? Up top? Where am I going? I don't know. I'm getting all turned around. There we are. Yeah, get turned around easily, especially when it's compact. Tight spaces. Whee! Yeah, because then you gotta go through. Wrong way. Fuck it, I'm going around. It's easier. Give me the open space. Yeah, super dark, tight, confined. I know, I went the wrong way. I went the wronger way? Yeah. It's just easy. Give me some space. Armed? Sure shall. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks. Oh, okay. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is nothing channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm your suspicions, and mayhaps enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhaps it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? That we shall. Gundobald, long silver hair. Silver flowing locks. Beautiful brown eyes. That's him. Massive lance.
Much it pleases me to see you again, Vance. Cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions.
Maybe I should go deeper, more grumbly.
The Griffin, I know him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction with the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilfred. Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Kharn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Mista, get me out of here. Get me out. Here we go. Don't look too much or he might notice you staring at his lance. He may. Been a hot minute. I gotta repair my gear. It's been a while. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
I'm not gonna lie, the outfit looks sick. All these Geralt look-alike motherfuckers over here. Who wants a relic weapon?
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Is that the white-haired dude? I think it is. I just don't remember.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind.
Sloppy?
Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Because I don't remember if his voice actor changed from Ziggy to somebody else.
Them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass.
Everyone was
sully
recast,
themselves
okay.
That they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Bro, could you promise us shirts, too? Can't help but feel like all these dudes are just gonna contract melanoma.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Yo!
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah, dude!
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Strength of heart, I heard it. Yeah, I mean, if he, you know, if he can promise us victory, that's one thing. Like, sure, cool, man. Hooray! Can you promise it, like, and if not, like a tunic of some sort, maybe like a palm leaf. Just try to like stitch it together with some fibers or something, you know, just to kind of keep the sunlight from murdering our skin. Words cannot express how glad I am to see both of you alive and well. And you! Though it was pretty obvious human Vance would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Ida's new voice actor is... Oh, is Jade from 11? No shit. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would have not been able to do so without the aid of some old friends of the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All that great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered the help to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust the letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. I feel like this should all be voiced as well. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin does not want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all of the Sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Nah. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Boom! She got it. She understands. Who, me? Couldn't be. Then who? Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. Well, all the good it did.
And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make the reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find it together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us.
Pfft, of course. I don't remember. How the hell do I look at my... Victoria, what's up, my man? Calvin Ridley fan has entered the chat. You mean overzealous fan to overpay for a 31-year-old wide receiver fan? Yo, it's all good. I went over this the other night when it all went down. I just laughed about it wholeheartedly, not because it's like, all right, well, the Pats offered him 20 mil, whatever. But I just found it funny that he was like, I want to stay in Jacksonville for personal reasons, without just coming right out and saying, I don't want to play in Massachusetts because there's a millionaire's tax and they have a state tax. So I want to stay in Florida for personal reasons, but then ends up in Tennessee, which also does not have a state tax. Like, it's funny. But yeah, man, GG's. Will Levis has got a couple of aging targets, but targets nonetheless, more than whoever the fuck we're gonna have at quarterback will have. Where is my quest journal? Not challenge log, gathering, crafting, hunting. No, what? It's gotta be under character, right? Achievements. Oh, it is under duty? Shit, alright. Journal. Bingo, thank you. No. Main scenario, Rome Reborn through Shadowbringers? Oh, shit. Heavensward main scenario, Dragon Song main scenario, post Dragon Song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that puts us at 20, because we had 17 last night. You can also just click the thingy on the top right. That's not it. But either way, okay, I was just curious as to where we were at. Like, yeah, how many we have left. Top left. Oh, okay. Oh, up here? Yeah, J is for journal. But Hopkins isn't young either, so we'll see. I'm just glad I can see us not being one of the worst 5 teams in the league, but time will tell, because screw the Texans. Dude, how, like, what a poor, like, I'm a Patriots fan. Poorly run organization right now. We're in fucking disarray. But how shitty do you feel if you're the fucking Carolina Panthers? Yuck. Yeah, I was just curious where we're at, because we are post Dragon Song main scenario quests. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We were 17 in as of last night, so that's at 24. Yeah, so we're halfway there. I think the worst place is being a Broncos fan. Oh, we have 11 left. Shit, man. Right on. I mean, yeah, they're bad news bears too, but everybody's like, Sean Payton. It's like, dude, Sean Payton won 1 with Drew Brees.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting a summoning of a primal, we must need obtain confirmation while this is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were the one of Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man who he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Nida and I, as members of the Resistance, will account tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? No. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Vance, let us be off.
Amount of things they gave up for Russell Wilson to be the man in Pittsburgh right now for like $2 million. Yeah. It really is, bonkers. They're paying him $85 million. $85 million cap hit. No big, or not a cap hit, but you know what I'm saying. Dead money. $85 million in dead moolah. What's up, bro? Give me some shit.
Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Popolimo marked on our maps.
And I have to put on the shitty garb too, don't I? Is it this shit again? The Moana mask? Yeah, what is this, a Disney movie? Pretty much. Oh, I gotta get out. Hi, Kira. Red hair is super extra, and I love it. Let me know if when you want to knock out more coil, and I can help. Absolutely. Probably won't be today, but maybe later on. No, I kind of want to do it on stream, to be honest. It's been rad. What clothing did he give me? I don't remember. There we go. Nothing suspect about this outfit. Man, this dude is fucking poor. Yeah, what about his gauntlets and the gaybulg and his leg pieces?
My thanks, comrades.
I do like the Vega mask. Circa Street Fighter. Kind of looks like Moon Knight, now that I think about it.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
But yeah, Kira, probably Monday night for Coil. If you're around, for sure.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Aha!
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Dude's got a floating shield.
Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Soft-spoken, didn't realize.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Is it the helmet and Gable that gave it away?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Dude, I'm drawing a blank. Go figure.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I think it looks poor Ida can't even get her leg guards polished.
Quarrymill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters.
I mean, it definitely matters, and I'm glad that Alphinaud's giving me a pass.
I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Relentlessly. So let us keep moving forward together, relentlessly. Vance, we must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back.
Alright, get me out of... Can I take the stupid garb off yet? Probably. Yep. Ah, here we go.
If we take the Griffin's doubled at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Emulsia. We must apprise Alisei of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed.
Where did Vance come from? My memory? I don't know. Vance just kind of came. I don't know. I don't know what made me think it up. I just kind of thought it sounded neato. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Not the name. The actual, like, Dragoon, the character. Sorry. Way over my head.
Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings.
You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves, Sergida and Papa Lima were here all along? Well, your Stola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Emulsia. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay.
Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once.
And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remains save to stand at the ready and pray for the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Oh, and they brought us right here? That was swell of them.
I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not only we have braved the... not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment.
If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. On proceeding the Bowel of Embers, or it's probably Bowl. I think it's Bowel, but whatever. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
So good, Thancred leading the way.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Pretty badass sequence, man.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Fuck.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Time to flex.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Let's fucking go, dude. So rad.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Is she a red mage? Probably a dumb question at this point.
Let's finish this.
She is? Okay, cool. I just always remember my red mage in 11 having a rapier. This little pointy pokey. Pointy pokey. Time to fuck some shit up. I'm gonna fucking end your miserable existence, bitch.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
Shit, bro. Oh, do I have to separate them? Is that what it is? No, I guess I don't. I don't know. I honestly don't remember. I don't know. We'll find out. Jesus, I'm getting my ass fucking whooped on in Street Hoops, and I need a witness. Do they just keep respawning?
No more games! It ends now.
Oh, it's Ariane! That's right! That's right!
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
He knows!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino.
Let's go!
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
That was the gear my Lalafell had, my Black Mage, and I kept it. Forever, forever.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
We got this.
Make ready! They come!
So good, man! Let's go!
I must have more ether.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Because he is the tank. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Let's go, baby! Do it all over. Oh, do I have to, like, bring it over to her? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I forgot that that's how this worked. It's been a long time.
The ether. It's not enough.
Gee whiz.
Ah!
Fucking cheater. Oh, do I have to schwack them all? Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, moving and shaking.
Hurry it up, neighbor. Crush you!
Holy shit. You fucking cock. What up, Peckerhead? Dude, cut the shit! Alright, fuckface. This should do it. Got it, let's go!
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Hell yeah!
Not like this.
I still feel bad for him. Whew. Dawn, I'm sorry I woke you up, bro. My bad, sorry. I've been hard focused, fam. Apologies.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
It really is such a mindfuck to try and, like, wrap your head around.
Eloquent, as always.
Especially the first time around.
Aye. Like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I want to know how much money they put into the animation for the eyes. Everything having to do with characters' eyes, especially in cutscenes, it's always, like, super good. This game's over a decade old.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Armed, I already know that they're a huge part of Shadowbringers. You don't have to shush Phil. Thank you.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Armed, with all due respect, I trust my mods, and you don't need to tell them how to dictate our chat. Thank you very much. Such a heavy moment, dude. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. And the Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Super heavy. Moonbrita, for real? I did not understand that we would get Moonbrita. I don't remember that. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. In this one I full know when there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to the Zaharak and secure them. The Emulsia will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. I love the way they set this shit up for post-expansion patches for... Yeah! Man, like, bonkers good. They do such a fantastic job. But Thancred, you... don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Reminds me a lot of way how Reverie sets up Daybreak. Here's the hoping, man. Like, we're 112 days out. 112. That's not bad. It's not bad. We'll be there. I should go and find Yida and Papalymo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Any day now. Any fucking day now. You must be tired, Vance. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared that you simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. but even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Vance, forgive me, but I believe that events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Yeah, 112 days till daybreak. We're almost there. No, what am I doing? I can just fly there. Zoomies! And so that was the end of patch 3.4, right? Like you said, Phil? Proves Yoshi P and the team are the best. I mean, they resurrected a hot pile of garbage, so yeah, I would say that they did wonders. The quest is the end. Okay, cool. Yeah, then this is where we'll wrap things up right here. I think this is perfect timing. We're in a safe spot and an absolutely fantastic and wildly eventful 4 hours. Come and gone. Thank you all very much for an amazing week. Yeah, we're moving and grooving. We're gonna do the latter portion of the Binding Coil, or the next portion, I should say, of Binding Coil on Monday. Man! But let's see who's on. We can go and raid. Oh, good. Let's go see Lance. Doing some Kingdom Hearts! All our favorites. Oh, P-Stone is doing... Oh, P-Stone's doing Reverie. Sorry, Lance. I love you, big dog, but... Trails reigns supreme. Oh, when he's at a heavy part. Holy smokes. All right, hold on. We gotta get this queued up. I wish you get the underscore. Yeah, so this is super duper spoilery territory warning for those of you that have not played Trails through Reverie. He's at a super wild part, so... Phil, thank you, man. Have a great day. Be on later tonight. You want to run some dungeons? Maybe I'll do some. But I hope all of you enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your weekend. Thank you for everything, man. Always. I love you guys. I love being here together, man. So I'm truly thankful for what we have. So enjoy your weekend. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay excellent. Bye, guys. We'll see you Monday.